Hello, hello. Good evening, Henry. Alright. Plan for today, wrap up Dead Space. Should be doable. Only like 4 chapters left. And each is like an hour. As 16. Where were we? We were about to head into the Valor, the other ship. Do I have any healing items? I'm gonna take a guess and say there's no shop in the vacuum. And I do have healing items, okay. Hey, Ragn. Alright. Is this where I was supposed to go? Yes. There we go. I remember the buttons. I will say, this is a much nicer way to get into the Valor.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
Exiting zero gravity.
Exiting vacuum.
What do we have? We have force gun, pulse rifle. What is this? This is the beam thingy and a flamethrower. All right. Knowing this chapter, force gun is definitely the way to go. Hey, Blunderby. I mean, it is a very good remake that really didn't need to exist.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away, before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
Locked, I assume. Oh yeah, that is the way out. I do recall that you do some sort of loop-de-loop in this chapter. Oh. The hell am I drinking? It's not good. I know that much. Supposed to be sour, but it tastes like it had been sitting opened for about 2 days. What games would actually benefit from a full remake? Quite a lot, I dare say. Wait, did I just... Yeah, I just got turned around. first two Hitman games. I mean, we have contracts. I mean, the first thing to come to mind is that I have been playing Persona 3 something over the last week or so, and I would never have played the original. No fucking way. Oh, that's a nice effect. That's a nice effect. Oh, I like that. Oh, you're still going. Ha ha ha! Oh, I like those guys.
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies. Changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
But yeah, Persona 3 Reload is a good example of something that benefited from a remake. Although I haven't played the original, so I can't really say if that's completely accurate. But it's got the sort of quality of life improvements that I wasn't expecting to ever see in a JRPG. Simple things like, hey, you can change difficulty whenever, hey, you can speed through basically any cutscene. Hey, you don't have to mash through all the dialogue, it can do it automatically at a good pace. And yeah, it does look really good. The visual style is very, very nice.
This is Commander Cadigan to...
Shut up. I'm paying exactly no attention to the lore. Still. Yeah. As far as like good targets for remakes, I would say that you're gonna have to go back to like PS2 or earlier games. PS1, PS2 era. Go back at least like 20 years. And then you have a good reason for a remake, maybe. So at that point you might hit the point where, alright, the mechanics are... they haven't held up quite as nicely as you would maybe hope. Oh! Aren't you adorable? Oh, and you have friends. Holy shit, you're fast even when downed. Oh, there's so many of you. Holy shit! How did this happen? This area is kind of wild. Flamethrower. Yeah, flamethrower is the last weapon I want to be using while in here. I wouldn't go for Mirror's Edge. That's too new, and I think it still holds up from what I recall. I think this breaks. Yep.
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Already got a remake? No?
Radiation hazard.
Really sure it didn't. So interesting that we get the radiation room at this point.
Radiation hazard.
This was the first room in the original.
Radiation hazard.
No. This is not the room I was thinking of. Maybe that room is not in this, because it was a zero-G area and probably wouldn't work that great in this anyway. Yeah, this is quite different. What's up, dude? Oh, hi. What? Oh, they're doing this thing. I mean, Catalyst is a completely different thing.
Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Well, I can't say I wasn't warned. It says contain all explosive materials.
Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Take this away. I think this whole warhead thing is completely new.
Contain all explosive materials.
Oh, are you saying that guy isn't contained?
Unstable. Contain all
Never mind.
warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Right, where do you want this? Right there.
Warhead unstable.
Hey, Arno.
Control system. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Warhead has been ejected. Alerting bridge. Okay, the warhead's clear.
Damn it. This doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Also, regarding Hitman contracts, I don't think it was supposed to be a conclusion of any kind, because at least in an interview I've read, Contracts was always going to be kind of this pseudo sequel that was primarily made to fund Blood Money. And that's why they reused so much of Hitman 2's gameplay and Hitman 1's missions. And it was just rushed out or crunched out very quickly, and it was never supposed to be like a full-blown brand new next Hitman. Thanks. I got my sources. There we go. You can go read that if you're interested. Because of course I got this stuff ready. Ready at hand. Actually, let me see if I can find the thing I'm looking for in this interview real quick. We did cut some levels throughout production that was not living up to the quality, says Blizzard. But another factor is that we had a longer pre-production than any of the other Hitman games, as it was happening alongside the production of Contracts. I think that's referring to Blood Money. But yeah, Blood Money and Contracts were being worked on simultaneously. It might sound a bit odd, but we created Hitman Contracts in only 9 months, from design brainstorm to a console submission. Yeah. Yeah, that's the interview. Most of my Contracts background knowledge comes from. And I would imagine the source is good because, well, I didn't read the first name, or I didn't catch the first name on that glimpse I just had. But I assume Blizzard that was referred to there is Tore Blizzard, who was the was he the art director of Blood Money and the game director of Absolution. So I would imagine he knows what he's talking about. Yeah, it's 9 months of crunch, as that interview states. And that also makes more sense when you consider the fact that they had Hitman 2 as the base and Hitman Codename 47 as the base for the missions. So take all that pre-existing design, combine it with crunch, and there you have it. You have a game in 9 months. May not be ideal, but that's how it happened, apparently. Anyway, Dead Space. Oh, it's you. Oh, you don't care about that, do you? This weapon. So I don't expect any other enemies to care about the flamethrower in here. Flamethrowering these guys is pretty satisfying. It's got that The Thing-esque feeling to it. Hey, Jim. Yeah, I have no idea about any budgets of any of the games. And even if I had any idea, I don't think it would actually help me get any sort of understanding. Sir? Oh, sirs! You have a friend. Whoops! Oh. Oh, I think they died. Well, that works. Yeah, first playthrough of the remake. Is this a gun range of some sort? Shooting range, yeah. Checks out.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, ah! I wasn't ready. Oh, I'm moving. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I wasn't ready for this. Hey. You ruined my shooting range experience. Oh, that doesn't sound good. What? Oh, fucking babies? What are you doing here? This is a military ship.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged. Error. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Interesting that these opened when I did the thingy. Is it because I was good enough at the shooting range? I definitely wasn't. Playing with remaster. I mean, it's a remake, so there are no such graphic settings. I'm I'm interested in this remaster, remake, whatever discussion that's going on right now. So I'm a bit distracted. It's a good chapter. It's a bad chapter to be distracted in. Interesting shit is happening. I'll try to catch up in a bit, I think. Although I am not that into the Hitman 2016, Hitman 3 part of the talk. Kind of been there, done that. Sucker!
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
He's dead, you fool. Oh, shh. Whoops. Almost made a mistake. I was expecting maybe something a bit more. But just a weapon locker. Alright, I'll make it a second save. So I don't have to go back there in case I die, because I remember that this area has one of the more difficult fights in the game. Yeah, Hammond is about to be very dead. Is this it? Yeah, this room in the original, when I was routing the speedrun. I think this was the most difficult fight in the game.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Oh, you can kind of stun them. That's interesting. Come on, I know there's more. I can... Oh! Oh! That wasn't in the original! You fucking idiot! Oh, you're still alive. Oh, nice throw. Still going, huh? Oh my god, he's just... Is this an elite? Not anymore. Bye! Alright, they definitely changed this fight around quite a bit. It used to be a lot more enemies, but it didn't have this fella. And I would say that overall this was an easier version of the
It
fight.
wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war, seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Oh yeah. I would say that Sherlock Holmes The Awakened is not that surprising of a remake, honestly. It kind of makes sense if you think about what that studio have made before, and I would say that in all likelihood, without looking at any numbers, just off the top of my head, I think their most successful game up to that point was The Sinking City, which is a detective game with Cthulhu. And in the past they had made a game that is actually Sherlock versus Cthulhu, which just conceptually is fantastic. So given that they had already found some sort of success on that front, it makes sense that they would revisit their previous take on it that is maybe even more on the nose. Like, there definitely is a market for that type of game, and it's also fair to assume that most of that audience wasn't even aware of the original. So from their point of view, I think it made sense. Although I missed like all of the discussion leading up to that point. But, you know, that's my take on why it made sense to remake that game in particular. Oh, this looks different. This is different. Well, the original was janky as hell, so makes sense for this to be different. Oh, this was optional. Well, I'll take it. Yeah, although I haven't played the other Sherlock games, but I would say that oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, wow, that really hurt. At least The Awakened needed more than just a remake. The concept was there. I don't think either the original or the remake really held up that well. Yeah, System Shock remake, I mean, I totally get it. And I have a fair bit of respect for it. But at the same time, I'm that weirdo who wholeheartedly recommends people play the original instead. This feels weird. And by original, I don't mean the original, I mean enhanced edition of the original. Is this a new enemy type? Like some sort of weird combination of the Speedy Boys and the Crowley Boys. It didn't seem mechanically different from the Crowley Boys, but the animations looked a bit weird. I should play Holmes vs. Jack the Ripper eventually. Any particular reason why? Does anybody even own Sherlock license? Nope. I'm fairly sure that's public domain by now. Wow, that thing died quickly. Yeah, if you want to make something Holmes related, by all means, go for it. No one's stopping you.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown
Start of last year? No fucking way.
After Ishimura's in the red, someone get the door open. Chin? do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him. It's not Chip. Shoot him!
What?
Shoot him!
Jim? No.
Helmet!
You're right.
Oh, God. Helmet! Helmet!
Well, that's different. I see why they had that brute in the previous room, because normally you would have a brute fight here after the brute kills Hammond. But I'm a bit conflicted about this. Having Chen kill him feels like a bit of a cliche. Like, overall, this whole sequence was a bit of a cliche. At the same time, you know, sure, whatever.
Singularity core removed. Rerouting power.
Yeah, it's...
Him and Vital, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Him and Chip.
Oh my god.
Warning. Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
But yeah, I can also see how it kind of fits. It's a change.
Warning. Primary
I wouldn't say
systems
it's an upgrade or a downgrade. That's a sidestep.
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
It's just a different way of doing it.
Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
Oh. Sir! 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 Yo, Death Knight, thank you for the raid. I got 2 messages. One with 3 and one with 1. Thank you nonetheless. Welcome.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
How deep are you into Persona at this point?
Heat exchanger offline.
Must be further than I am. 42, yeah, that's like almost twice as long as I've been playing.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
And I assume this goes back to the beginning.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
I saw a dude over there. And I do believe this might be the beginning. Yeah.
Electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Somebody else locked this door.
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Plan to play until... If you're 42 hours in and you want to... Isn't that game supposed to be like 60 hours long?
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
I mean, sure. Why not?
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Engine containment.
Incoming debris. Sealing blast door.
Okay, I see. Fair enough then. Oh, we're back in this room. That's pretty cool.
Isaac, come in.
Here.
Johnston, now Hammond, and I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Right. Original GameStop just playing into thinking that Hammond has a secret agenda. I honestly cannot remember that. Or maybe I just didn't read into it too much. Either way, I don't feel like it's a massive downgrade. It's a different take. This is more of a cliche, but you know, I really don't mind. Is the bottom line. Also, Death Knight, we were previously talking about games and their remakes, so since you've played the original, what's your take on Persona 3 whatever? Because I haven't played the original, so I can't really compare.
Exiting zero gravity.
Although, as I am playing the remake now, I am glad I have the original for PS2, so if I ever really feel like playing it, it's an option.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Mathias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but we're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's see Earthgov try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Mathias out.
Stealth-based Batman game. I mean, I'd be on board, but anything stealth-based is kind of a limited market. And I don't think they would do that for Batman. Instead, they gotta go for those, whatever you call it, games as a service bullshit. Trash heaps. Can I have a store? I would like to sell my shit. Oh yeah, 13 remake. I think I'm personally going to pass on that. As much as I like 13. Oh yeah, I have been here before. Right. Now I know where I am. I mean, I always kind of knew where I am, and now I know where I am in relation to the tram. M3? What is M3? All I can think of is Mother 3, which I have no idea of any sort about.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Steve Benson? We need
Yeah. Shut up. Where are we going? We're going to another part of the ship. I think we're done with this part, right? Correct.
Clearance confirmed.
Although we could check if there's loot to be picked up here, since I haven't been here with this clearance yet. Also, there's a bench here, which I should maybe consider using. Mafia! Well, I haven't played any of the Mafia games either, so no strong feelings either way. Ammo capacity. Melee attacks can knock enemies prone. Yeah, I must say these spatial powers are kinda underwhelming. Hey, True Urine. Honestly, I kinda want to upgrade the Force Gun more. More damage would be nice. Contact beam. Oh, I can get more. Oh, secondary fire damage. I don't care about secondary fire. I'm only using the primary anyway. Flamethrower. No way I'm getting anything of interest. Pulse rifle. Yeah, all right. I think I'm good with this. Suit. No. Well, I can get more damage here, I suppose. Why not? I'll hang on to the final node. Yeah, I mean, I know what Mafia is like, and that's why I haven't played it, because I don't have any interest in it. Honestly, the first thing that comes to my mind when anybody brings up Mafia is there was like this 5-second clip of Mafia 3 where an explosion went off in a room, and everything was wrong with it, and it was, the more you watched it, the funnier it got, and I just loved it. Like a hostage situation where the hostages don't react to the explosion, and some things react to a delay and some not at all, and anyone who has seen that clip knows what I'm talking about, and it is fucking great. We're back here, right? Oh, we're supposed to go back here. Oh, never mind, we're not back here, we're back here. Ah. It is cool how they made it the whole ship more interconnected, but it comes into play so rarely that it's hard to tell where the connections happen.
continue. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the Singularity Core on that shuttle?
Not long. What tries to stop me?
Station.
Hurry! You can't leave the marker in their hands.
I'm really surprised that they still haven't done anything with the tram. No surprises. Oh, what about tunnel rat video? I missed a question if there was something about tunnel rats. I did miss that. Hang on. You're working in a review of tunnel rats. Have permission in order to quote your user footage. Oh! Yes, you have the permission. I did miss that message. But yeah, go right ahead. Anybody crazy enough to do anything with tunnel rats, go nuts. And yeah, hey, props to you for asking permission into year 2024. Did I buy the game at full price? This or Tunnel Rats? Tunnel Rats. I may have a copy of it somewhere on my hard drive that I've had for the past 10 years. But I did buy it on Steam for that review. Just so I could see if the Steam version was different from the physical copy that I have ripped on my PC. It isn't different, so I refunded it. I mean, someone had to buy it. It was for research purposes. Yeah, I've been waiting for a Tunnel Rat sale for such a long time, just so I could have it on Steam as well, but it just hasn't gone on sale for like 10 years, so I think it's not happening. Yeah. Or Xbox programmer, indeed. Yeah, but I will say it is actually nice that people ask for permission when they want to use footage like that. I know I've asked permission for random people on YouTube who just have no commentary, casual playthroughs of Metal Gear or something. And then I use like 2 seconds of their footage. But it's nice to have permission so I can go back to their footage later on as well, in case I need something else and I don't have to worry about it. It's much nicer than spending ages recording those 2 seconds myself. So, oh my god, I have so much money. And I can't buy anything of interest. And I don't even want any of these upgrades. on, I can sell some of this stuff. I mean, I still haven't used a single stasis pack. Or an oxygen tank, come on. I got lots of flamer fuel. I guess I can buy some contact energy? Design is in general bad practice. Yeah, I personally agree. I would say that in most cases, it's generally fine if you're using like said. I used like 2 seconds of footage from somebody's Metal Gear playthrough, and I still asked for permission for that. But I will also say that had they not responded at all, I still would have used it. And I still would have given the same credit. It's only if they had said no, don't use it, then I obviously wouldn't have used it, but if they say nothing, then I assume that's fine, because it definitely falls under fair use and such. It's not so much about any sort of legal things as much as it is about like common courtesy. Arabian Nights Steam release for the same price as Tunnel Rats. Whatever. I have it on GOG. I bought that the second they released it. Games of me, but you're taking the job seriously. Cool. Do give me a link to the video. Once you're done, I want to say it. Did they do anything to it on GOG? They did actually alter Arabian Nights a bit. Well, for one, it works on modern systems, something that it definitely didn't do back when I started playing it. And they also censored it a bit. Or maybe they got a hold of some different version, but one of the princesses is a bit more covered up. Yeah, I hear the new Prince of Persia game is pretty good, but it's Ubisoft, so I'm not touching it. Wait, oh shit! I thought I was buying. Whoops. Yeah, I think I'm good on ammo. Actually, what's my fourth weapon? Great on flamethrower. Oh, that's my... What is this? Contact energy. I could use some more contact energy, but they don't sell any contact energy. So I could buy some medkits. Yeah, she has a bit more than nothing. Not much, but a bit. All right. Zero G Gym. Central Nexus. And then there's an elevator in here somewhere, right? Is there an elevator in here? There it is. No? Hang on. Did they change this around? Also, let me do something tactical. There's a lot of bodies here, and I know exactly what enemy is showing up here. So how about we dismember these bodies before we move along? Because there will be a... whatever the fuck they're called. Manta ray type enemy. I also believe this might be the chapter where we get the hunter again. So that'll be fun. Is that everybody? No? A lot more bodies in here than in the original. I don't remember if you had to do these sections in a set order in the original either, but now we definitely do. But before we head to the Zero-G gym, I need to take a quick bathroom break and I will be right back. All right. Also, to be honest, as far as local bars go, I think my go-to bar doesn't look too different from that.
Clearance confirmed.
So yes, I do like that bar. Although I think that one is a blues bar, whereas the one I go to is more of a rock bar. I think there was another door here. Common area. I came from there. 0G basketball. All bars in Finland are rock bars. Rock bars or karaoke bars, where they sing rock. Streaming is mentally exhausting. Yeah, no kidding.
Entering zero gravity.
Who knew? Where's the babby? That's not the babby, but that seems like a good weapon. Can't fucking see you guys. I don't have any healing items, apparently. Yes, I do, I just can't use them while aiming, which is very weird. Where the hell did it go? You have really good aim. What is the point of this? Maybe this is more difficult on a controller, but this feels kinda trivial. Oh, now they start to close sometimes. It's still very trivial. Oh no! This doesn't seem like a good sport. I don't remember how it worked in the original, but I don't think it was great either. Oh, that looks different. Extra points or something? Who knows? Yeah, I'm not looking at the points closely enough. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention, but luckily that missed anyway. Give me those points. Achievement unlocked. High score mode. Yeah, thanks. That was fun. Good sport.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, these are now unlocked. Which is quite strange. Not sure how they are connected to that game. But apparently they are.
Game over. Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations.
Oh, it's a reward locker. Uh-huh. And I completely missed a battery, which I apparently need.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, I'm not seeing a battery.
Exiting
It's
zero
by the
gravity.
goals?
Entering zero
Oh,
gravity.
right, I just didn't go deep into the area, so I missed it. Right.
Exiting zero gravity.
That's it. All right. Go! Clever. And now I think we get the manta ray. Oh, evening. You're not the one I was expecting. You are. Oh, two of you even. Are you dead already? All right. Man, upgraded flamethrower is really effective against them. More so than I expected.
Login security card.
Yeah, one of the bigger upgrades in this is definitely that the guns feel more effective.
You're not gonna hurt anyone else. Let's see. Usefulness has run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost? Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Shit.
No! God damn it!
And a slow death in stasis. I think your death will come faster.
I think in the original, the game never took control away from you. Hello. Hello, my old friend. Whereas here, it sometimes decides that in this cutscene, you are no longer in control. That fun. I don't really agree with that. It doesn't do it too often, but as a general rule, I don't agree with that. Sucker! Oh, is that the marker? Just right there? Do I have thingies to shoot? Yeah, I do.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
I mean, sure, two weapons might technically be optimal. But here I'm actually actively using 4 weapons. It might not be optimal, but it's more fun. And I'm okay with that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
In the original, it was optimal to just have one, and it was also more fun to just have one, because most of them sucked. Oh god, I'm just autopiloting. I don't even know why I'm going here, I just know it's important to go here. And I think there are... Shit. There's some sort of special enemy in here. But I can't remember which. Now I remember. That is one of the best parts about this game. Flamethrowering these enemies in particular. It's such a feeling thing. Oh no, I can't afford it! How did this happen? Well, I can afford it soon. There we go. Give me suit level 5. Oh yeah, I am very familiar with the Thing game. I think I have it for PS2. And I have played it on PC. I did some speedrun routing of it. It's kind of stupid and full of fanfiction. But I also kind of like it. It could be way worse for a licensed game. Oh, well, there was free money over there. Yeah, let's... I'm sure at some point in his life, John Carpenter has said that the game is canon, but what if we just assume that he was drunk at the time? Because there's some really stupid shit in there. Okay, I like his movies. I like his music. And I'm still gonna say that whatever he says about the Thing later on, just kinda ignore it. I know he has at some point said that there is a definite way to tell who is the Thing at the end of the Thing, and that it's one of the two that is the Thing, and that's just stupid. Like the ending works because you don't know. You're not supposed to know whatever he has in some drunken stupor said at some point. Yo Bang, welcome, thank you for the raid. Are you enjoying games better than Death Trap Dungeon? I lurked that for a bit, and I'm glad you're playing some of those games that I every now and then consider buying, and then I see you play them, and then I don't want to buy them anymore. Did I like Halloween 2018? Yeah, Halloween 2018 was pretty good. Halloween Kills was fucking terrible, and Halloween Ends was surprisingly pretty good. X-File for PS2? When I find a cheap copy of it, then we can talk about it. Yeah, I like Halloween Ends. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I think it was a pretty interesting take on Halloween. Kind of salvaged the new trilogy after Halloween Kills was an absolute dumpster fire. You might have a copy. How much is the game? I don't think it's that expensive. It's just not very common. Like, I haven't seen one for sale. Or if I have, it's been marginally more expensive than I like to buy. 100, that's not... That's gotta be just an NTSC copy or something. Exorcist a Believer. I haven't seen a single Exorcist movie, not even the original. I should. I know. I'm uncultured swine. I've seen like 3 Neil Breen movies, but I haven't seen Exorcist. Also, I opened the bench and I didn't do anything with it. Great. I am totally focused on the game, as you can tell. I mean, I can't really get anything of interest, so that's really the issue here. I can't get anything for the flamethrower. I can't get any... Actually, no, that's secondary fire. I don't want that. And force gun. Oh, I could get damage for force gun. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I just hope that Neil Breen does some sort of box set at some point. I would buy that. Would like to watch at least one Neil Breen movie. I think Fateful Findings is the one you want to watch. Of the 3 I've seen, that's my favorite. Oh, he scienced. Oh, very classy. Yeah, Lifeline is interesting, but it's hard to come by in Europe. So I think it's an NTSC only game. Oh, what? Piss off, mate. Flanking me like that.
Patient? Isaac. Symptoms: mania, delusion,
Violent behavior. Check.
The grief or the guilt.
Energy. Alright. Let's go find some. Do we have any batteries nearby? No? Well, we have a door. Oh! I don't remember this.
Toxic hazard detected.
I remember some rooms being extremely well lit, but I don't remember this. Maybe there was like a What would you call it? Vacuum is what you would call it if you were capable of using words. There was a vacuum in one of these areas, but I don't remember toxic gas. But I think this is probably an improvement. We don't have that much gassy sections throughout the game. And this is a good place for one. What does Neil Breen think of the ending of the thing? Oh, if I ever get a chance to ask Neil Breen one question, that's the one. Do you think Childs was the thing? Yeah, I will admit, his favorite movies would be a better question, but at the same time, it would be great to combine my love for the thing to my fascination with Breen. Where was the slot for this? Right here. How are you like this? What hurt you? Have you ever used your skills as a real alternative for making movies? I think the answer to that is yes. Like, he must have used his skills as a realtor to make movies. Well, maybe not the skills, but access to buildings. Oh, we're back here. What did I want again? I paid exactly zero attention. I'm just autopiloting through this at this point. I haven't played any other Kingsfield but Kingsfield 2 or Western 1. Destroy the tendril in standard quarters. I wish I hadn't played this before so much, so I wouldn't autopilot as much as I am. What tendril? It's in here somewhere. And I'm pretty sure this wasn't in the original. Yeah. Oh, it's you again. Ow! Where the fuck is Deluxe quarters? Oh, there's a door right there! That makes sense. Excuse me, gentlemen. Things to do, places to be. Gentlemen, leave me alone. Oh, wow. This guy put up a fight. I'm out of healing items. That's a bit bad. Especially since the store is down there with all the enemies. Whoops. No, I think I can get behind this, hello, Explodey Boy? Explodey Boy? Right? Oh, not an Explodey Boy. But yeah, I can get behind the tendrils in this game. Because it's kind of a cheap way to, block progression, but at the same time, they don't use it that often. And it kind of makes sense. But when I'm playing Cave 1 through 3, can't get into 4. That's actually very interesting that you are enjoying Cave 1 through 3, because I couldn't get into 1 at all, but I've seen you've been playing those a lot. Like, you've been pushing through that trilogy pretty quickly. Like, I would, even if I had liked 1, I feel like I would probably be burnt out on it if I played the 3 back to back. But hey, good for you. Although, yeah, emulation speedups are probably a factor. I'll still buy a copy of any King's Field if I see one. Not because I want to play them, but... no. It's fun to collect things. You gotta have hobbies. If anything, the one classic FromSoft game I really want to play is Kuon. That's the one, right? The horror card game. Whatever it is. I think that's the one. Because I'm personally a fan of Lost Kingdoms and I like horror stuff, so that seems like my type of game. Yeah, King's Field is kinda rare. Any love for Otogi? I think I have a copy of Otogi 2. Which I have only played for like an hour ever. I could maybe at some point play it. I might even have a way of capturing it these days. So I could technically stream Otogi 2 on an Xbox. Dead Space doesn't seem very threatening to you.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the Singularity Core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Also, yeah, Shadow Tower is also on my radar. One of those things that I don't know if I want to play it. But I will definitely pick it up if I see it.
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
And this gun is kind of wild. Everything just melts when I look at it.
Quarantine lifted.
Yeah, isn't Shadow Tower more like, is it gothic horror in theme or something along those lines? Because that to me sounds more interesting than King's Field. Need a battery. Okay, where am I going? This area is quite different. Or maybe it's not quite different, but last time I was here, I knew exactly what I was doing anyway. Oh, I remember this room. This is where Big Boy spawns. Whoops. Yeah, he thought he was being smart. Unfortunately, I had already been to this area and I didn't remember his corpse being here before. They're kind of underutilizing the fact that you have to stomp on enemies to get items. Because enemies could fake being dead way more efficiently. No, do I need lights? Let's go in this direction. Oh. I like how people just leave their money on toilets. Where am I going again? Somewhere in here. Where is this tendril that I'm looking for? Oh, is it that? I may have been overthinking this whole thing. Oh! Chill, 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 chill. I'm stuck on something. Oh well, that didn't go well. I also apparently completely forgot how to use secondary fire because I was trying to launch a grenade right there and I failed. So there was practically nothing of interest in here. Oh, I guess I want to have power in there. There was at least a gold semiconductor, which, you know, not bad. Oh, right, I'm this clever boy. Secret room here somewhere? I couldn't say. Do I just need to get out of here after I mean, of course I have to just get out of here after doing this. But before we do that, let's get that semiconductor. And let's maybe actually use the thingy to route the power. Actually, oh, you know what? A secret room would make sense here. If I could move these. So you were supposed to move a lot of the... I don't know, beds in the original. The fuck happened here? Adorable. Anyway, what weapon do I even want to have equipped? Probably this. Then we get out of here. Excuse me, gentlemen. I am leaving. Also, I got a semiconductor. So let's sell it. Where's this elevator? Oh, maybe I don't. I'm not looking for an elevator yet. Right. Oh, this is different. This is different from the original. Yeah, they're definitely using the tendrils to gate your progression throughout this section in a different way than the original did. I think we should soon get some monologue from Mr. Bad Guy, although I guess it's in this game it's probably gonna be dialogue, since Isaac can talk now. Maybe through this window? Ah, is this where you move the beds? So I'm gonna switch to flamethrower. Just get a bad feeling about this. Feel like we're gonna have some bursters showing up soon, or whatever you call them. At least one. Or maybe it's on the way back. I guess that would make more sense. No, come on! Ah, that's not what I had in mind.
Clearance confirmed.
This is where we get them.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh, this is where we have to just survive for a while. Right. Oh, actually, this is... Okay, maybe I don't remember what enemies we're gonna encounter here. But you know, flamethrower seems to be effective against just about anything.
Quarantine lifted.
Sorry, not finding secret rooms apparently. Yeah, they certainly mix things up in this chapter.
We'll be whole, my love. I swear.
Ah, this is the monologue, probably turned into dialogue.
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Not if escape.
Oh, never mind.
You'll kill us all.
Different person.
When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. But the marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Clark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
Was he the first one to refer to the aliens as necromorphs?
Clearance confirmed.
I mean, what he was just talking about doesn't really affect my thoughts on the marker, but I would say that overall the way the marker is handled in this game is much, much better than the way it was handled in Dead Space 2. And in original Dead Space 1, I really didn't give a shit at any point. So I guess that's also an improvement. I can't upgrade anything interesting. I mean, Gravityville, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes more sense. But if anything, I just didn't feel the need for an explanation for anything. All you really needed was, hey, alien life form, and that was everything I needed.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Brrr. This is not the optimal weapon for this. It's the weapon I have in hand. Why are you glowing? Switch weapons, please. Oh, Explodey Boy. Oh no! That range! That range surprised me. I was the Explodey Boy. Wait, seriously? You didn't give me a checkpoint? You want me to go back here? Oh, that's stupid. Come on. What year is it that we have to rewatch cutscenes like this?
You're real. Let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on
Hey,
that
Bakuman.
ship and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the
Honestly, my take on the Dead Space lore is that
Necromorphs
at about this point in the original, they really started to shoehorn in all the lore. It's like, oh, we gotta establish all this amazing lore so we can set up a whole franchise around this.
She told me it would
And
return the
before this point,
Okay, so if we return the marker...
it was just that, hey, alien life form. Good enough, that's all you need.
We need the shuttle to return it to the planet.
And then at this point they started to really go hard with the marker, and it wasn't necessary. And then Dead Space 2 happened and it was all about the marker.
I can distract Mercer, but not for long. Get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly.
And then Dead Space 3 happened and I have no idea what that's about, because I wasn't a fan of Dead Space 2 to begin with. So I never played 3. And I haven't played Extraction either. Just 1 and 2. I feel like maybe I should play 3 at some point. At the same time. Do I care? As much as I like Dead Space 1, do I care about Dead Space 3? Yeah, Dead Space 3 is a co-op game. As is Fear 3. Which I have played in co-op, which is not worth it. It's online co-op only. Oh, even better. Alright, let's make a hard save here while we can. No. Co-op horror can definitely work. I can absolutely see that working, but it cannot work in the context of a game like Dead Space. Like, come on, we've just had something like a Lethal Company. Lethal Company is like perfect example. Lethal Company or Phasmophobia. That's where co-op horror works. It absolutely is also a comedy game. But it also works as a horror game. Like, those are not mutually exclusive. I would say Lethal Company is definitely a much better comedy game than a horror game. But it also has that horror part of it. Like, sure, this is a case where I was using a mod, but one of the best parts or best moments I've had in Lethal Company was that I was playing with some friends, and I went back into the facility by myself, and I had this mod that allowed enemies to speak with the voices of my friends. Like, they just take snippets of what somebody says and then they play it back from the monster. And that is a fantastic mod. And I had that moment where I went into the building. I wasn't sure if I should explore more because we were already about to leave, and I just said I'm gonna take a quick look and I'll come back soon. So I go in, I shout, "Is anybody here?" And I hear somebody talking. I'm like, "Hello, where are you?" Just trying to establish some sort of discussion, but I'm not getting a response, and when I do get a response, it sounds out of context. I don't know what they're referring to. And I try to have this conversation for a bit, and eventually just say, "Fuck you guys, I'm leaving." When I realize what's going on. And that sort of moment in co-op horror really works. No, it wasn't clear if there was somebody else in the building still. It was just that we were about to leave, and I wasn't sure if people were dead or still exploring. So it was fair to assume that it might be a real response that I'm hearing, or at least like a real conversation that I'm hearing parts of. But when it became apparent that this is just out of context nonsense that they're saying, it was a small great moment of just standing at the entrance, talking to nobody. Like, that's the good stuff.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Why are you so red? I'm stuck again.
Quarantine lifted.
But yeah, my point was that co-op horror can absolutely work. Like, I remember a long time ago, I had some ideas for what I would personally like to see in co-op horror and how I imagine that working. And it was kind of along the lines of Lethal Company and Phasmophobia, where the key point was proxy voice chat and being able to have the players separated. And I'm glad that's become a thing.
Clearance confirmed.
Yes, especially in something like Phasmophobia and Lethal Company. Even if it fails at being horror eventually, when people learn how it works, it can still be successful as a comedy game. And nothing wrong with that. Like, if you don't know what's going on, then it can absolutely be fairly effective horror.
I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close, hurry!
And once you hit the point where you know exactly how things work, it turns into comedy and it's also fun. Boss fight. Lots of explosives here.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
It works! Excuse me, sir. Please don't hit me. I need you this way. I have no idea what's happening. The effects are too strong. Oh man, there's a lot more enemies than there used to be. Ah, too late. Way too late. Just keep spawning, do you? Is this an infinite spawn? Well, it sure feels like that. Except that's the boss enemy, so never mind. Oh, that animation wasn't great. He just stood up. Oh, no, that death was a bit anticlimactic. I thought he would, like, get really blasted by the flames and just evaporate. This is new.
Bring convergence! Make us whole!
I don't remember what happened to Mercer in the original. But I'm pretty sure Isaac wasn't moved around like this. Well, well, that was inconvenient. Bad time to run out of ammo. Excuse me while I'm reloading.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark! Mr. Clark, come in!
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman beat.
Fuck Altman, too. Kendra?
I'm here, but every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Which way do I want to go? That way. Okay, 2 more chapters. Ah, I've been here before. Can't remember it, but I trust the open locker. Ah. Nice.
Flight deck tram control.
Play next to test out the PC? I don't think there's much I can play to just test out the PC.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Yes, Amelia, soon. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into...
Tentacles!
something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Yeah, I think the only thing I have that I could use to test out the new PC is Alan Wake 2. But I don't think Alan Wake 2 is quite happening yet. Because right now I have a month of Game Pass going. So I'll just pick up stuff from the Game Pass and do that while that lasts. So, I really should buy some more ammo now that I think about it.
Emergency. All personnel proceed
Yes.
to your designated safe zone immediately.
That, well, Game Pass really doesn't have many things I have any interest in, even. But at least a few things, like, I hear Scorn isn't great, but I wanna try it. Persona 3 on a stream? Oh, that's not happening. That's off stream. Yo, calm down. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, there's nothing in here. Why am I coming here? I saw some enemies down there, so I'm not sure this is the best place to upgrade one weaponry. I see you. I remember this room. This room was interesting in the speedrun because it seemed like a very difficult one. But in practice it turned out that if you just blast through and ignore all the enemies, it kinda just works. I don't think that's gonna be the case here. But before we find out, it's a great time for a bathroom break, so be back in a moment. given that I assume I'm gonna be fighting a lot of tentacles in about a minute, I upgraded my drink to a wild strawberry long drink, or as we would call this in Finnish, a tentacle. Well, the wild strawberry part is irrelevant, but the long drink part just gets pronounced as lonkero, which translates to tentacle. Just the way it works out. And to be clear, it's a Finnish long drink specifically, which was, I believe, a drink that was specifically made for the Helsinki Olympics way back a long time ago, and is something of a national drink. Rude. I guess I'm missing the master override thingy. It's a bit late for that now. This is all out of ammo anyway, may as well use it. What am I doing? What? Why? I'm not supposed to move it yet. Have they turned this into a puzzle of some kind? Oh, Peng! Hello.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Why is Peng here? An oddly intriguing artifact from the past. Still at the store for credits. Hey, Revolt Man. Yeah. It's a solid remake. Engage the cargo crane. Where is the cargo crane? Is that thing? How does one use it? Probably this thing.
Loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed.
Tentacles? That's not a tentacle.
Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction.
Well, that sucked.
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
Oh, is it just automatic now? So I don't have to use kinesis?
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
That was underwhelming at best. Excuse me, baby. Stop running away from me. What the fuck?
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I did kick the baby. The baby didn't care.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
There's the tentacle. Don't think that's the most effective weapon. Oh. Get out of here. Both of you get out of here. All of you get out of here. You two, get out of here. Oh my god, how many of you are there? That was a surprising amount of enemies.
Approaching maximum capacity.
I would say they made this one more difficult for the remake.
Loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed.
It could be that I just ended up spawning more enemies than I was supposed to at once because I already did part of the objective beforehand. Because that was honestly a bit excessive.
Warning. Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
Come on, come on!
Loading shipment 782.
Okay, aim for the arms.
Still in one piece.
Yeah, the original also had a lot of enemies, but I think this one has more.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Get barbecued, baby.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
That'll do it.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Excuse me, I need to get some paint.
Emergency. Internal caution breaches. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Now, this is where I wonder if I should have a plan. Flamethrower might not be a bad idea. Just set up a flame bridge somewhere. Or a flame wall, or whatever it's called.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Yeah, in the original, this was absolutely... Ow! One of the more difficult fights. But I think it's actually more difficult here.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I might have to go buy some healing items.
This is Jacob Temple. I'm being...
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
If I can. Well, that works.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I mean, it's more about whether I have an access to a store at this point.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Money is not an issue.
Access bridge
That's so
is
rude.
obstructing transfer.
Oh, fuck's sake!
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Nice thing about the flamethrower is that even in the original, the flamethrower does a lot of damage per second. You just don't get a chance to use it. I'm glad in this one, same thing applies, except it also actually kills enemies.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Yeah, there's like no enemy spawns this time around. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck, you're still alive. Get out of here. Yeah, last time I definitely caused a spawn. Or caused like a double spawn. By doing things a bit out of order. And no, I don't have access to a store at this point, which kinda sucks given my current health situation.
Warning. Obstruction on cargo rail. Warning. Obstruction on cargo rail.
Oh, I still missed something here. What did I miss? That one. Expecting enemy spawns. Yeah. Like all of these enemies spawned at the same time as I moved the bridge, I think.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Oh, get out of here, baby.
Obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Anyone else?
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras.
Structural
I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Yeah, that was a weird fight, because it definitely feels like the enemy spawns were tied to specific actions. And if you just followed the intended path of raise the bridge at this time, destroy the things at this time, then it was pretty easy. But if you destroy the toes, whatever they are, tentacle thingies, ahead of time, then you would just get like a couple of extra waves of enemies at once, which made it a lot more difficult. Actually, I should be upgrading things. I didn't upgrade things last time around because I couldn't be bothered. I don't even remember what I upgraded, I just know I had a couple of nodes that I could use. Not the force gun. Oh, never mind, I did get the force gun gravity bolt thingy. But I think that may have been the only thing, because everything else sucks. Yeah. I mean, I could almost get more flamethrower damage, but I think at this point of the game, flamethrower damage may not be my best bet. If anything, I would like more damage for the big gun and the machine gun, whatever the fuck they're actually called. Contact beam and pulse rifle, those are the ones. Although I haven't seen the final boss in this version of the game, so I could be wrong. Maybe the flamethrower is the way to go. Also, what the fuck? It's 30k for Peng. What? So what the heck? I have so much force energy. Somehow. Did you... I never even got it in the original. Like, I roughly know where it is, but I never got it. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, it's an elevator.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
Huh. I wonder if this game has at any point a situation where it's possible to get flanked by enemies while you're saving. Because I think in Dead Space 1, the first time that was even an option that could happen was Chapter 10. So the previous area.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Boo! Boo! Man, I really like what they did with the force gun. Just the way it tears the flesh off the bones looks so nice. And disgusting.
Quarantine lifted.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now. Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kine, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
It's one of those things that you're best off just not overthinking. It's some sort of mining device. Yes. I see nothing wrong with this.
Entering zero gravity.
Come on, there we go. No idea where this is going. Right there, apparently. What do we want? Loading shutter or tracks? Track sounds good. Geeky Guy, thank you for the raid. What's up? Welcome. Welcome, Marker. Oh, a second battery. What for? Just leave it there for now. Oh, does it actually move automatically all the way through? That's kind of nice. Well, not all the way through, apparently. No, but you're still not supposed to use kinesis on it. Did this thing run out of battery or what? Oh, there's something over there. Ah. Oh, you're still alive. There you go. Have fun. What did you think of the Leviathan fight? I'm trying to... What was the first Leviathan fight? I mean, the first one was pretty much the same as it always was. And that was fine. The second one I thought was a downgrade compared to the original. But I'm a weirdo, and I think the original's Zero G was better than this one's. This one just feels clumsy.
There it is. The marker.
It's not clear. I need to restore gravity before we can load it. Hurry.
Yeah, Chapter 6, I think that fight was basically the same as it always was. Like, no major differences. Pretty straightforward.
Exiting zero gravity.
On board. Come, quickly.
Actually,
Go open the hatch for him.
do you actually want me to go there? Do we not have a cutscene moment?
Cole, is she here?
I guess we don't.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment.
Oh no.
This divine artifact. It was built.
Oh
with human
no.
hands.
No! Abort mission! No!
The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kine didn't pick up on that.
No, 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 no!
They found
Shut
the
up!
first marker in some
Don't
crate
ruin this.
holders. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But
No!
they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until
No,
BBC
you
got
don't
green.
lore dump!
Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart. And woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sends you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7,
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained.
Fuck!
For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
They were doing so good! Unfucking the lore of Dead Space. Just to fuck it up again!
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room.
Oh, this is where we get the cutscene moment.
There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Look at the screens. What screens? I missed the screens. I missed the funny. Oh no. Huh? This is the way, yes. Oh, hang on. Equip this. Yeah, I remember you. No? Oh. That's a surprise. That used to be an enemy in the original.
You made it.
I tried to find you. Half the Ishimura is coming apart, and the other half swarming with those things. How'd you get here?
You cleared the way. I can always count on you.
Not this time. Daniel screwed me over.
You couldn't have known she would take the marker.
She left us to die.
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just don't know what to believe anymore.
It's okay, Isaac. You'll know what to do.
Yeah, she get a lot older in this remake. Man, oh, that's a disappointing thing because, as I've said before, I think Dead Space lore is really dumb. Everything about the marker is dumb. But they kinda made the marker not too dumb in this remake. But I guess they had to set that up in case they get a chance to remake Dead Space 2. And man-made markers and all that bullshit is kinda integral to Dead Space 2 happening.
It's the only way.
So, guess they had to do that.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. Someone's gonna answer for this.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
So what are you...
Escape pod.
How old is Isaac?
We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate.
I thought Isaac was also fairly young. Of course, it's kind of hard to tell when he looks like this. 40-ish? Okay. In that case, sure, fair enough.
Here it comes. Isaac?
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
In my mind, they were both like 30-something.
Cross my heart.
Emergency. Proceeding designated status indicated.
Oh, you're still alive. You know, nice thing about these enemies is that some of the limbs still had armor. Like, I think the right arm had a piece of armor on it, but the left one didn't. So did have to pay attention to where I was aiming. $47? Okay. Either way, I don't think it's exactly the most important thing in the game. Bye! Point of no return. You are about to leave the Ishimura and will be not built blah 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 blah. Side missions will be abandoned. Side missions in Dead Space, let's not kid ourselves. And this was the first moment in Dead Space 1 Original where control was taken away from you. This cutscene.
Are you ready?
We're together again. Nothing can stop us now.
I think. I could be lying.
This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura. Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. There's no going back.
It's easier when there's nowhere to go but forward. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned.
Shut up, please. Don't think about it.
If you're not ready, a miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again. Now's our chance. You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
So it's a nice touch that Nicole is here standing next to all of these consoles and telling me to press the buttons.
Light in the sky.
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are failing. The tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. Come on, we need to hurry.
Can we just skip to the fight? Not authorized! There should be a... this thing. Or multiple even. Thanks for the note.
know. On the marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen
She hit the thing.
What's this pedestal? Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be forgotten.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. P-Sec.
I shall continue to skip all of the lore. I have 6 points. Surely I can get something of interest. I can get a better flamethrower. That's all I can get. You know what, this is actually not bad for flamethrower, I guess. And for this mission in particular. Although, honestly, I should... You know what? Let's buy some healing items. That's the only thing I really need at this point. Or have a chance of needing. Brrr. Nice dodge. Yeah, speaking of needing healing items. Yeah, no telekinesis needed is nice. Whoops. Hang on, my mouse is stuck on something. There we go. And by something, I mean my foot.
Warning. Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
Oh no. We're fine. Oh, no, we're not fine. Get off me. Ow! It's the darn babies. Can't spot them quickly enough.
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Kelly and team? Yeah.
Medical emptied day by day. My friends left, came back in body bags, then came back. You wonder, is it insanity if everyone else sees what you see?
I'd never have left you in that place. You know that.
It was my one bright, shining star in that darkness. Isaac will find me.
Oh, we're heading that way? Okay, if you insist. Holding zone. Okay. Guess I'll take a detour. That's worth it. Getting a bit of stuttering right now. Not sure why. It's not too bad, but it's noticeable.
Isaac, there's no power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generated. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Must have power left. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't get on the hill.
I assume I need to enable the power here, and there's gonna be a 0G section.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
And lots of babies. And maybe some spinning time blades.
Warning. Main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
Oh! Alright, this is new. Are you making me do engineering things?
Power restored to West generator.
That's interesting.
Power restored to central generator.
Do we not need this one?
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance.
Guess not.
Power restored to east generator. Power restored to tether generators. Ready restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Alright.
Janet Isaac, power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
Ah, I see. I see what you did with this. That's pretty good.
Exiting zero
Yeah.
gravity.
That was a good twist. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. I knew there was gonna be a big boy. I wasn't expecting him right there. I thought there'd be a wave of other enemies first. But no, they're all coming at the same time.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yes. Alright. That went a bit smoother. Do we have any explosives to throw? Not spotting any. Also, the flamethrower is surprisingly good against these brutes. Simply because you don't have to worry about hitting the weak spot, which is much more difficult in this game than in the original. Come on. Okay, do we actually not have any explosives I could throw? He's basically harmless at this point. Well, that did it. How's my everything situation looking? It's looking pretty good. How do I raise the bridge? There. You okay there? Was that the final fight in this section? I seem to recall there being more, but I always thought that was the last one. And again, this wasn't in the original, so who knows? Shut up. Wherever you are. Oh, that was really rude. I wasn't supposed to heal twice, that was an accident. No, it's just you. I'll keep hanging around. Oh, it's you! What's up, dude? My favorite enemy. Yeah, Divider. Is that the actual name? Such a neat enemy. Especially when you flamethrower him. It feels something straight out of the thing. And... I love it. I mean, I did enjoy every weapon I used. I didn't really use some of them. Like the line gun, and I barely touched. But these 4 that I have right now, all good stuff. Oddly enough, I'd say that out of the weapons I used, which are these 4 and Plasma Cutter, the Plasma Cutter was the weakest. You can see the old doctor has an earring. Does that affect anything? Please don't say something like, "Oh, it can't mimic the earring." That's a thing, a prequel thingy. Should be ignored. Don't mind it. Old dude in the 87. Oh, okay. Sure. Fair enough then.
We're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry!
Ow. That didn't feel like the right weapon of choice, but it worked. Man, I want to watch the thing on something other than whatever I have available. Like, sure, I could watch it on my TV. But I think Thing deserves better than that. Even, sure, my TV is 4K, but... But really by something else, I mean, I want to see it in a movie theater. Like, damn it, just throw it instead of some new trash movies that you keep showing. Nobody cares. Just let me watch the thing. Yeah, I mean, let it be worse, I don't care. I just want to see it in a very big screen. That's really it. So I haven't been to a movie theater in God knows how many years. Although I'm apparently gonna go watch Dune 2 eventually. I haven't seen Dune 1 yet. I haven't seen the old one either. I'm gonna watch both of them before Dune 2. But if they were to show The Thing or In the Mouth of Madness or something like that in the theaters, I would 100% go see it. Ow. Wow, that thing died quickly. Alright, good night, Henry. Oh, please, leave me alone. And have your arms cut off. It's kind of interesting how cutting the arms off the armored one is so much more effective than legs. It's nice that they gave you a good reason to fight even those guys differently. And yeah, not really any old movies playing here. Although they are apparently playing the old Lord of the Rings at some point, which is kind of interesting.
I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Which got no idea. I mean, is there multiple cuts of that one?
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buys time.
No.
We're talking about the cartoon here. So I expect there to be just one cut.
Come on.
That could be interesting.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet tectonic crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time.
Rig link override.
This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
This seems different. I'll try not to question it. But I think I have to. How did Isaac not see this before?
She's Elizabeth Cross, that scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you.
Don't explain everything!
Nicole's been dead this whole time. And you knew, didn't you?
I knew something wasn't right, but she'd been through so much, and...
At least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
Why would...
Warning. Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe locations.
I'm gonna blame Dead Space 2 for that.
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
No new enemies? Okay. Oh, that was... That was disappointing to see. Alright, just the final boss left. I'll take a quick break, refill my drink before that, and then we'll fuck up the final boss, watch the credits, do a recap, and then see what happens. So, be back in a minute. Alright. And yeah, it wasn't really the lore dump that I disliked there, it's the change, really. Because I didn't like the marker stuff in the original, and this is just pushing it in a direction I don't like. Just feels so unnecessary. I have so much... I have so much force gun ammo. Which I should honestly sell if this fight is anything like the original. And I sure wish I could buy some more contact energy. So that would actually be useful. Also, the flamethrower is completely useless at this point as well. Not quite. I think there's one more divider coming up. If I'm not mistaken. I'm mistaken. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if they remake Dead Space 2, I hope they... I mean, they can't ignore the marker shit because they set it up in this one again. The venue of Dead Space 2 is fine. Rip Daniels. Right? Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, make it more like System Shock 2. I'd be on board with that. I'm surprised by how familiar this looks. Oh, well that's... Oh, never mind, that is the same. At least mostly the same. You know what? This is exactly the same. Force energy. Yeah, that's what I need for this fight. Ow. Yeah, just strafe and you're fine. I'm surprised they didn't change this fight more, because I recall a lot of people not liking this one. Although I guess it didn't used to have ads, so that's something. Though I wouldn't call it an upgrade. Hey, my force gun has a use. That was very optimistic of me. Oh. Oh, that actually does a lot of damage. That's not a nice place for it. Yeah, very surprising that they didn't change this fight at all, other than the ads. And I guess this spitting thing. Yeah, I don't personally hate this fight, but I remember a lot of people saying that this is, like, one of the worst parts of the game. In the original, that is. And I guess this does work better than in the original, but I'm still surprised that it's so similar to begin with. GG. Achievement earned. Exodus. Achievement earned. Set a benchmark. Thank you, EA, for these achievements.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Do they still have the jump scare at the end? I assume so. I mean, they gotta have it, because that's kind of a setup for Dead Space 2 as well. I think that would have been a good place to do a bit of a twist. Because yeah, the jump scare is coming, but maybe instead of a jump scare, just don't do your jump scare. Have a dead body be there, and don't do the actual scare. Because if I recall, that is kind of called back in Dead Space 2, where you have a similar situation except there's somebody else next to you. And honestly, that jump scare aspect of that whole sequence always was pretty unnecessary. So it could have been a small improvement, in my opinion, to just not do the scare. Just have the mindfuck part of, hey, there's Nicole, or Nicole's body. I wonder if the original Dead Space developers are in these credits. I think they should be, considering just how similar this was. It's not exactly a reimagining of any sort, so I think it would be right for them to be also included. Because even though the new devs, or the remake devs, definitely did a good work, they're still standing on shoulders of the original devs. And G Plus has a different cutscene. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. Basically confirming Dead Space 2. Oh well. You know how I feel about Dead Space 2. So, meh. Even if they do it. I'm sure it's good, but what's the point? If there's a game that's more pointless to remake than Dead Space, it's Dead Space 2. How quick is fast forward? Oh, that is... Oh. Hang on. Are these the originals? That's at Motive Studio. I didn't mean to skip as far as I did. The fast forward didn't work as I expected. It was better than I expected, in fact. I wanted to see the music credits, but I kind of missed them. Oh, the lion gun is super strong, huh? Also, is this a Frostbite engine game? Because these are Frostbite credits, I believe. Interesting. Okay, without clicking that link right now, what is so great about line gun? Because I don't think I ever did use the line gun alt fire. I kinda ditched it almost immediately. And if it's OP and kills everything real fast, then I'm probably glad I didn't use it, because I think the weapons I had already killed everything pretty quickly. And this was on hard difficulty. And, well, to be fair, Dead Space was always a pretty easy game. It's fun to use. Oh, darn. Dead Space was always a pretty easy game, but this didn't change anything. It kinda made me use different weapons, which was a definite plus. Oh, shaded casual. No, I mean, if you play Dead Space 1 on PC with mouse controls, it's fucking easy. Like, if you want to play the original Dead Space on PC with the mouse fix, you gotta play on hard, because it's an easy game. It's obviously balanced around being able to aim poorly on a controller. Oh, it's Ian on a controller, it's easy. Yes! I did 2 playthroughs casually of Dead Space. First I played on hard, and it was easy. And then I played on impossible, with plasma cutter only, and it was easier. And then I wrote it to speedrun on impossible because every other difficulty was trivial. Or rather, because there were no glitches and I wanted to have something interesting going for the speedrun. And impossible difficulty seemed like the thing to do. Enemy randomizer for Dead Space. That could kinda work. Could it? No, it's a very linear game. I'm trying to see like what's the benefit of it. Like from a gameplay perspective or like a lore / gameplay perspective. It could kind of make sense if you had every necromorph anywhere. Other than the stasis one, of course. Regenerator floor 1. Oh, you mean the Hunter? Well, that's a bit different. Hunter is a bit special. Mortar removes enemy item drops. That would actually change quite a bit. I guess. I mean, it's hard to say. Because it's very obvious that this is one of those games where item drops are based on your current equipment, so at least some degree of dynamic difficulty going on at all times. So even if you have to just get all your ammo from crates and such, you would still be kinda alright. If anything, you would just have to use the enemy limbs as weapons with kinesis a lot more. I barely use that. But that's an obvious way to save ammo. Just never turned out to be a problem. And you know, because it never turned out to be a problem, it might be a good thing if the game encouraged that more by giving you less ammo. Oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind if, or wouldn't have minded if this remake had been more survival and less action. Because both this and the original are definitely action games with a horror more as a theme. And had they turned that around and made it more about the survival horror, then that would have been an interesting take on Dead Space, and in my opinion, more of a worthy remake. Good as this is, it doesn't really change anything. Like, I've already played this game. And if anything, it doesn't feel like I did my first playthrough of Dead Space Remake. It feels like I did my third playthrough of Dead Space. Because they are so similar. It's kinda irrelevant which one you play. Global commercial organization. Maybe we can fast forward at least a bit of this. Yeah. All the paid media and marketing analytics. Sorry, guys. Okay, these are animation people. Yeah. EA credits. They take a while. Not quite Ubisoft credits, but... Oh, it said something about... Thanks to Dead Space Original something. I missed it. Yeah, I am 100% sure not all of those people worked on this. But I would rather have the credits include people who didn't work on it than miss people who did work on it. And there's New Game Plus. We won't be doing that. Cool! Let's recap that once the game closes. UNATCO indeed. Also let me know how the audio balance is in this scene, because I haven't used this since PC upgrade fucked up my settings. Dead Space. Played it on hard. It took 11:39, or rounded up to 12 hours. Alright. I think I actually have quite a bit to say about this one. Yeah, that is the main thing I have to say about this. It's that it's good. I would argue it's an improvement over the original, but at the same time, the original is still really good as it is. And if you're on the fence about which one to play and your PC can't run Dead Space Remake, the original is a solid choice. You're not missing out on much. And as somebody who has played Dead Space a few years ago, I really didn't get that much new out of this. Yeah, this remake didn't have to happen at this time. Give it like 10 more years and then you have a good reason to maybe remake Dead Space. Yeah, the original looks really good. The only downside is that on PC, if you upgrade the frame rate to 60, then the physics get a bit wonky and you just get like necromorph bodies flying in 0G and spinning out of control, which looks a bit funny, but that really is the worst it gets. Yeah, just not a lot of new. Anything specific about the new stuff? Definitely. I definitely liked what they did with the weapons, because in the original it was so easy to default to just using the same weapons for everything, whereas in here, I guess in a way I was kinda using the... I can't remember the weapon names. The big-ass cannon that did a lot of damage. And the plasma rifle. Those were basically for the same purpose of general limb gutting. But then the flamethrower and the force gun were quite different and definitely had their own purposes. And overall, I liked each of the guns. Also, regarding 30 FPS in the original, it's not an issue, you can just play that at 60. Or you can play it at 60 after you kill your first necromorph. Kill the first one at 30, then up the frame rate to 60. Then you'll avoid the one softlock you get at 60 FPS. Oh yeah, the Ripper was kind of weak. Hey, maybe if you enjoy the Ripper, I can see it being usable as well. But I wasn't feeling it. The others were better. Oh. Oh yeah. Sure. Whatever you say. Anyway, back to this. Isaac talking. Yeah, Isaac talking was surprisingly a good thing. I thought I preferred the silent protagonist of the original, but Isaac didn't really talk much in this one, and when he talked, he was generally talking about how to do an objective and how can he fix a thing. And it allowed him to establish himself as an engineer. And you know what? It worked. It was actually a benefit for the game. Really didn't think I would like it, but yeah, it was good. Yeah. He actually came across as an engineer in this one. More so than in the original. So, great. Oh, anything else as far as like real highlights? Okay, one small highlight, but I have to mention because I love it. Yeah, so just the dividers are my favorite enemies in this game, and using the flamethrower on them it worked so nicely. It it nailed that thing feeling. Probably more so than any other game I can think of. Yeah, Carpenter would be proud. That was some good stuff. Absolutely points for that. Okay. Some bad stuff. Zero G felt clumsy. Compared to the original. Yeah. It gives you more freedom, but I didn't really like it. It's very hard to pinpoint where enemies are in Zero G, because the directional audio isn't that good, and the enemies often don't even make that much sound, so you could pinpoint that they are there. It's made for controller. Maybe. Like, it could be that I'm just moving the mouse too fast, and it's hard to control in that sense. Also, am I spelling Esk correctly? I am spelling it correctly. But this thing keeps yelling at me. Yeah, you're dealing with Leapers and babies, but still, it's... I think that was one of the more notable downgrades. Yeah, the hyphen is fucking it up. It's fine. I know my grammar is perfect. As I use words like flamethrowering. Right. So I really like it when games have like a solid world, and I think Ishimura is a really cool setting for something like that. And in general, it's very, very cool that they allowed you to just walk between these different sections of Ishimura and then unlock the tram for fast travel, effectively. That's cool. But at the same time, I really liked how in the original, you would start every chapter at the tram station and you would end every section at the tram station. It's just... not sure what the word I'm looking for is. Not cinematic necessarily, but I don't know, like something of a stopping point or a resting point. Cyclical, maybe. But something about being able to finish and start at the tram every time worked really well, I think. I guess it gives you that, I don't know, maybe a sense of comfort whenever you return to the tram and feel like, all right, I have achieved what I was supposed to achieve in this part of the ship, and now we're leaving this area in this one small safe zone that is effectively just a load zone, and then the tram arrives and back into hell you go. I'm sure there is a proper term for that, but I can't quite put my finger on it right now. A transition, yes, that would be the term, I suppose. It's good that Remake makes a lot of big changes, means the original is not obsolete. That's the thing, I don't think it makes enough changes. It makes changes, but as I said during the credits, I feel like this wasn't my first playthrough of the remake. I feel like this was my third playthrough of Dead Space. Because it's still so similar. Like, if I was to recommend Dead Space to somebody, which I do, I would recommend Dead Space to everybody because it's a great game. I wouldn't specify which version to play because they're both good. Like, just whichever you happen to have. No, I really don't feel like there are that many significant changes. Like, honestly, the most significant change I see here is that the weapons are better in this. But you know what? The weapons weren't bad in the original. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. The structure is so similar. Okay, at least one more point. Is this not correct? Spelling. It is not correct. It is correct. What the fuck? Ah, whatever. Yeah, the performance is totally fine. Oh, I did misspell it. Okay. No. The thing with the performance that I've heard about this game in specific is that it's not that it runs poorly, it's that it stutters on every system. And that stuttering, yeah, I was able to notice it if I paid attention to it. But if I was just playing the game, then it was so insignificant that it didn't matter. As in, I specifically... This was on sale somewhere for really cheap at some point, and I specifically didn't buy it because I heard it ran poorly on PC. On any system, regardless of components. But now that I played it on Game Pass, there is no such issue. Like, yeah, of course, my system is pretty good at this point, so the average frame rate that you get is gonna be pretty good. No issues there, but it was supposed to be stuttery regardless of the system. And yeah, it is stuttery if you pay attention to just that. Let's specify. Oh great, we get to... Man, this is a long-ass recap. We get to this font size. Yeah, my PC spec should be up to date on Twitch. Anything else? Let's add at least one note about the lore. What do we say? Is that not a word? Sensical? It's gonna be a word. It is a word. Fuck you, autocorrect. No. I specifically coded it to change font size instead of using a scroll bar. It's by design that it changes font like this. This might just be the first time you see this tiny font size. I think this is as small as it goes. Yeah, it's a damn shame that they decided to head more into Dead Space 2 direction towards the end. Comic Sans if the game rates are 1. Seems like a lot of work for very few games that are ever going to happen. Anything else in this long-ass review? Also, realistically, this font is only gonna be meaningful during this exact recap, which I'm gonna write before I give a score. I think it'll turn to 1. Yeah, you know, I see a point there. I see a point there. I'm not saying I will do it, because it's work. It's work, and I don't give a lot of ones. I mean, Shadow the Day, they saw it live too cruel. I mean, take a look at my site and see which games I've given a 1 to. I think Comic Sans is not the most cruelest thing in those cases. Because the game really has to be unfinished and borderline unplayable for me to give it a 1. One genuine dev? I don't think that's ever going to happen. This is especially if I'm playing a game that's made by one person, then chances are I'm not even gonna do a recap if it's so shit. When I do these things, I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, if I see that, yeah, this obviously was made by somebody who doesn't have experience in game dev and they are just trying to learn and gave it their best shot, it wasn't very much, but they tried, then I don't see a point in giving it a score at all. I will stand by my 2 for Tametsi. That game did not land at all for me. I can see how people would like it. It didn't work for me. Lucius 2. Have you played Lucius 2? Lucius 2 absolutely deserves a 1. It is incredible. If the devs saw it, I would hope they understand. Because, oh my god, Lucius 2 should not have been released in that state. And if they disagree with that statement, they are delusional. Like, just the performance on that game. It is borderline unplayable. Anyway, Dead Space. Let's give it a score. I mean, it's kind of obvious how to give this a score, because I gave the original Dead Space an 8, and this is basically the original Dead Space. Only a single 10 in the list. Oh, Disco Elysium is not the only 10, I also gave Hexel's Infinite a 10. 10 should be unachievable by any game, but those two somehow did it anyway. And yeah, Tunnel Rats is... It is absolutely a game that deserves 1. And it should wear that 1 on its sleeve with pride. So in case you didn't notice, you can sort by rating on that site. There you go. There's Dead Space. Cool. Shocking. Well, maybe not so shocking. But it was a good game. It is the same game as it always was, and I like it still.